Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At small forward, Dante DiVincenzo. At center, Nicholas Claxton. At shooting guard, Anthony Simons. At the other forward position, Alperon Sengun. At the other guard position, Jalen Brunson. The head coach of the visiting team is Tom Thibodeau. Starting at shooting guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 5, Herbert Jones. At center, 6'11", number 17, Jonas Valanciunas. At guard, 6'3", number 3, CJ McCollum. At forward, 6'8", number 14, Brandon Ingram. At forward, 6'7", number 1, Zion Williamson.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And they're weathering a big absence. Nothing too serious, thankfully. And a chance for the others to step up.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Alperon Sengun, Anthony Simons out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And this late in the season, Greg, you consider rookies to even be rookies anymore. They've played so many games at this point.
I mean, yes and no. They aren't as green as they were to start the season, but rookies still need a full year to fully kind of learn what it takes day in and day out.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. McCollum left side, Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17, and the shot goes in.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
DiVincenzo kicks to Sengun. Brunson against McCollum. Brunson, good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Ingram. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Simons against Jones. There's the screen. Fires from 18. And it's Simons missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Personal Personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for New Orleans, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. DiVincenzo kicks to Simons. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram outside. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing we saw him 4 in 22.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Brunson against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Now here's Simon. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. A 3 from McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
And good that time.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Brunson the pass to Claxton. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. His last 10 games, 9th in three-point field goal percentage. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. The shot's good from Brunson. Here's Ingram. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving it around. McCollum outside. Şengün with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Passes to Simons. Now Claxton to the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Valanciunas penetrating.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
No good on that one.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Herbert Jones. And New York with a change here, too. Holiday's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And Simons has got the ball here for New York. 4-point game. Baseline jumper. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. To the middle. Here's Ingram. Count that bucket. Ingram's got 6.
Utilizing his crazy length. Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defender.
With the teardrop, that one goes in.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Ingram against Holiday. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Pocket 4, takes the 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. They shoot again, and Valanciunas with the layup.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Şengün passes to Brunson. Over McCollum. Brunson, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Out left to the wing. A fadeaway. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
New York has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. McCollum against Brunson. The pass to Simons. He kicks it to Holiday. Now Brunson over McCollum, and there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt, and he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Here's Claxton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Alvarado, he's checked in for McCollum. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in for Anfernee Simons. Ingram. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now Brunson. He's got 13. The shot, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Dishes it to Williamson. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
Shoot 2 shots.
The first one falls. But Collins checked in for New Orleans. And then for New York, Collins checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Simons in for Jalen Brunson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Simons has got the ball here for the Knicks. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's McCollum for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Bogdanovich passes to Simons. Collins a screen on Ingram. Simons from outside.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Kicks to Valanciunas. And stolen by Şengün. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Valanciunas. 5 points in the game. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Holiday. New York moving the ball around. Here's Collins, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. There's the dish to Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Şengün kicks to Collins. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. The pass to Collins. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Şengün. And here's Collins from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point New York lead. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Pelicans trail by 5. The guard set is Alvarado and McCollum. Then it's Zeller. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Passes to McBride. Screen by Adams. And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Zeller. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's McBride. To the paint. Three-pointer. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pick by Zeller. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. And that one drops. Collins has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for New York.
Man, that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
The pass to Marshall. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Collins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Collins has got 4 this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Simons. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Simons has got his 3rd basket of the night. Passes it to Marshall. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. There has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. Simons, the pass to Adams. That one drops for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Out to the right wing. And here is Marshall. 6 points for him. Zeller, a screen on Collins. Marshall can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Alvarado with the steal. McCollum outside. With the shot. And he connects with the jumper. McCollum's got 5 now. Here's Holiday. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Collins in the post. Off target at the rim.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's Alvarado in the corner. He kicks it to Marshall. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. McBride's shot is off. New Orleans gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Alvarado passes to Zeller. 3. Marshall buries the long-range jumper. Marshall's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. So for the Pelicans, Williamson is checked in for Zeller. Brandon Ingram comes in for Marshall. And it's Herbert Jones in for Jose Alvarado. Knicks trail by 3. And Brunson, here we go. Here's DiVincenzo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Pass to Williamson. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Now here's Simons. An 11-point game for him in the win against Detroit. Brunson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. That one off the back iron and out. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. The Knicks pull it in. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. And finished off by Collins.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
The pass to Williamson. He dishes it to Ingram. It's McCollum on the wing. Kicks it to Jones. Fires from deep. The shot comes out.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brunson the pass to Şengün. Brunson against McCollum. Beyond the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Pass to Williamson. McCollum up top. Brunson covering. Passes it to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 11.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Here's Brunson. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Jones making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And then for New York, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for John Collins. And it's Drew Holiday in for Anfernee Simons. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Pass to Jones. He feeds it to Williamson. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Şengün. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Now here's Ingram, following the shot by Drew Holiday. And there's the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Jones finds Ingram. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Jose Alvarado.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
McCollum against Brunson. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Coaches talk often about the competitor Jalen Brunson is. Boy, you see it on that kind of tough bucket.
Pass to Valanciunas. Dishes it to McCollum. Good. Nice job down low. McCollum's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Şengün inside. Covered by Williamson. Şengün with the screen for Brunson. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Count that one. 12 points for him. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Down low, stolen by Brunson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Claxton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Ingram against DiVincenzo. And it's Ingram missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey everybody, we've seen plenty of action in that first half to chat about. But first, we're taking a look at the power rankings during this late season push.
A look here now at New York. They're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much moving from them this late in this year.
And that's not a problem for them. They have a great roster and all the tools they need to make a lot of noise in this postseason.
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama?
The way he kept getting buckets, it's like we're on sale. I don't know what that means, but it's what the producer put on my teleprompter.
Show business, get it? You gotta love it.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. Take a look at New York. Advantage in 1 series.
And I think for the Knicks, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Claxton with it, guarded by Valanciunas. The shot's good from Simons.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
DiVincenzo against Ingram. Passes it to Jones. Wide open look for McCollum. They get it again. And stay with the play. Valanciunas. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Şengün. Simons from outside. And another 3 for New York. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. The dish to Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. From the arc, drills the 3-pointer. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Brunson, and Jones pulls it down.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Inside. Out to Ingram. Back to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
Throw good, McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Şengün with a screen on McCollum. Şengün finds Brunson. And Simons has it in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop the ability to play facing up to the basket.
Now, here's Valanciunas. 10 points for him. Here's McCollum. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Simons. He's got 16. Şengün with the screen for Simons. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Jones with the stuff.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. Over McCollum. Brunson, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Trey Murphy's checked in for Herbert Jones. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Holiday's checked in. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Bucket is good.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. To the middle. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
They're getting on a roll inside. And their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
New York takes timeout.
All right, y'all. I'm looking for the loud section. If you get loud, you get featured. So let's go.
Now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. First in free throw percentage, and he's also ranked second in assists. Needless to say, an elite playmaker.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one. Pelicans leading by 3. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. He kicks to Ingram. McCollum up top. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Knicks trail by 3. Passes it to Brunson. Here's the screen. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. To the inside. Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Valanciunas has got 12 in the game. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. From 13, and the Knicks good for 2.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
McCollum against Brunson. Now here's McCollum. D right on him. The layup off target. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Şengün against Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Alperon Şengün taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So for the Pelicans, Marshall comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Ingram. And New York with a change here, too. Collins checked in for Nicholas Claxton. No good on the second free throw.
That should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's Williamson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday the pass to Brunson. Spins. Scores off the spin. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Williamson, the screen. Here's Alvarado. Can't hit that one. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks with the lead. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And finished off by Collins.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
McCollum outside. There's a good screen. Pass to Marshall. Over Collins. Marshall can't hit. New York leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
New Orleans gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. He dishes it to McCollum. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock for 3. And it's Alvarado missing. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Brunson, no good. Brunson against McCollum. Alvarado passes to Williamson. Over Şengün. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You guys got to read the ball better. Stay in your stance. Read the ball. All pressure. Everybody talking.
You know, Greg, when the defense is lacking, Tom will definitely let you know about it.
He doesn't hold back, and his players respect him for it. He wants them to improve their effort.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Sharing the win spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Jones. DiVincenzo with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. Alvarado finds Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Ingram. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And That's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Back to Ingram. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 7. The pass to DiVincenzo. Collins, a screen on Jones. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick from 12 feet out. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drains the three-pointer.
3 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Alvarado.
Yeah, and the defense allowing some room here on the inside in the second half, and they're taking advantage. A lot of their points coming from in the paint.
New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Knicks. New York leading by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the block. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Passes it to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Claxton, and he dunks it down.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Start.
Changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jose Alvarado. And then for New York, Collins checked in for Şengün. And Fernie Simons comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Drew Holiday. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's McCollum. Williamson with this screen for McCollum. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Collins. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Williamson against Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Simons missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo passes to Simons. Over Jones. A kick out to Simons. Outside Collins. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Williamson against Collins. It's tipped, and they get it back. No good with the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And it's Simons missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Great open look there. He's got 21.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
New York calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game.
Make some noise with those hands together for your dance team.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Şengün's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. There's the pass to Simons. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by McCollum. Simons against Jones. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It doesn't go for him. The Knicks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. The shot's good from Simons.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now this guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Claxton with it. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Ingram outside. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Simons missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And so here's New Orleans. McCollum outside to the paint. Ingram kicks to Jones. No good from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 9-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those really every time.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Stolen by McCollum. Dishes to Ingram. Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from McCollum.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Releases from 15. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Valanciunas inside. Claxton covering. No good from Valanciunas. Brunson against Ingram. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer. The shot's good from Simons.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The Knicks leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit. They never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Williamson from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Atlanta.
Oh, we're in the thick of it right now, RJ. Just the latter part of the schedule remaining. And for some, the most important part of the schedule.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is when teams start to kick it into high gear and hit their stride. Not too early, though. You got to save some for the postseason.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Washington in at the 1 spot.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Now here's Hunter. He's coming off a 10-point game against Washington. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range.
You do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Washington. Hunter with a double. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. Last game, 26 points for him. Payne, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Bane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Curry passes to Hunter. And the Hawks with another 3.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Washington outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Richard, if you look at the culture in San Antonio, it's one of great integrity.
Yeah, from the ownership to the front office to the coaches to the players. I had the pleasure of playing there for 2.5 years, BA. I don't know if they would say the same, but this franchise is 100% class. So aggressive on the board, working in Johnson's favor there, getting him a bucket.
Curry against Washington. From downtown. Curry, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. 3-point lead. On the wing, Vassell. Over Hunter. Vassell's shot is good.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Pass to Okongwu. Vassell against Bane. Back to Okongwu. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Wembanyama against Hunter. Here's Johnson. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Okongwu finds Bane. Okongwu, a screen on Vassell. Bane with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Bane, the pass to Okongwu. Curry with it to halt the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
It's Vassell with the drive.
When Vassell pounds it inside, Devin can make things happen.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Look, if there's one thing that we've learned about Vassell since he came into the league is that he is a tough competitor. He will battle each and every night.
And so Vassell nails both of them. Atlanta calls timeout. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And give a big welcome to your Hawks Squad.
chance now to take a look at some numbers for him. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Curry surveys. Outside Bain. Just snapped the cold streak. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Washington. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Curry. Bain against Vassell. And here's a Kongwu. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Here's Washington. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Count it. Curry's got 5 points. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-7 run. Right wing. Hunter against Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Bain. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
To the inside. Curry. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He has 7.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Wembanyama. He had 31 in the win against Memphis.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Bain, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Washington passes to Vassell. The 3 from Wembanyama. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Hunter. The 3 from Bain. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Pass to Bain. Beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's Washington. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Bain against Vassell. Here's Hunter. And he goes in for the dunk.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Washington. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Washington's got 13 now.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Hunter, a screen on Washington. Washington against Curry. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Vassell passes to Washington. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here they are,
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Hauser, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Matthews. And Conley subbed in for Stephen Curry. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Johnson. Here's Vassell. And it's Bane with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Jones. They get it back. On the wing, Vassell. Here's Collins. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. The kick out to Conley. Drills it from deep.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Washington. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Curry, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Vassell. .136 left in the first quarter here. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Alexander Walker. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Jones, the pass to Champagnie. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Jones against Conley. 51 seconds left in the first. Alexander Walker. Another three for Atlanta.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
The three from Washington. Griffin pulls down the board.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
To the inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against Curry. Now here's Washington. Tight defense on him. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Good. Washington's got 21 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 11. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Stephen Curry is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Griffin, and it's Hauser in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Jones. The three. Hauser grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen. B.A.?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. And he makes the first. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Jones, the pass to Collins, and Collins gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Osman passes to Jones. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Washington. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Conley. Shot from 12. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 is up. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Jones finds Washington. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Conley passes to Griffin. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Washington. Here's the break. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Up top, Griffin. Now Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Collins with a screen on Conley. Here's Jones. Doesn't go for him. Conley with some nice D. Here's Griffin, the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
A dynamic finish then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Washington. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Conley against Jones. There's a screen. From 9 feet out. Collins with the rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14. Takes the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Conley. It's stolen by Washington. Down low. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Washington's got 34.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Griffin finds Conley. Outside Curry. They set a pick. Clock at 6. And the three off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Washington. He's got 34. Conley with the ball. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hauser. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jones, the pass to Osman. Washington outside. That three's off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And here's Curry. Griffin outside. Pass to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Collins defending. Here's Conley. They get back on track. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Osman. Out to the right wing. The three from Washington. Buries it from 3. Washington's got 37.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Checked in for Hauser. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Matthews, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Bain in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Collins. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Osman. Johnson, he's checked in for Champagny. And it's Vassell in for Jones. And the basket by Bain.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. They double him with Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Page. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for one, Desmond Bain.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Vassell. He's got 6. Outside Wembanyama. And it's Bane with the rebound for Atlanta. They've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Shoots over Vassell. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Number 10, Mike Conley.
Robinson with it. Washington outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Bane, the pass to Okongwu. Fires the 3, and there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Okongwu.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Washington. He's got 40 now. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Conley. Hunter up top. All alone. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Vassell against Conley. Matthews passes to Hunter. 3-pointer. Matthews misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Conley against Washington. Stolen by Vassell. Inside, here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Conley against Washington. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by the Spurs.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Spurs.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Bane. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. for San Antonio. And with this break, we have a chance to look at the best of the NBA shot blockers this season. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
San Antonio's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Bain against Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got his third basket of the night.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Matthews passes to Hunter. Here's Matthews. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okongwu, a screen on Jones. For 3, Conley hits the trifecta. Conley's got 11 points.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Jones against Conley. Here's Wembanyama. Over Hunter. No good off the glass. The Hawks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Conley. Back to Hunter. 32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Wembanyama with it. Here's Vassell. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Okongwu, a screen on Vassell. The 3 from Bain. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Looking at San Antonio, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Hawks.
Everyone knew coming in that they were facing knockdown shooters. Can somebody tell their defense that? I mean, my goodness, how many open threes are you going to give this team, Shaq?
A lot if you're not going to guard somebody.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. it's Conley with the ball for Atlanta. 11-point game. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Washington in at the point.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Desmond Bain, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Bain drops them both. Spurs shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Washington up top. He's guarded by Conley. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by the Hawks. Bain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. That free throw no good. Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading. Washington passes to Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Washington outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now here's Hunter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Victor Wembanyama. His 2nd. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Hawks, DeAndre Hunter. 1 shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Robinson, a screen on Bain. Vassell finds Robinson. Now here's Washington. Okongwu with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Okongwu, a screen on Washington. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Free throw no good for Okongwu.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
From behind the arc. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick in the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body. A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor, Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Washington. Outside for Wembanyama. Buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now Okongwu. And here's Hunter. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Curry, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Hunter with a double. The 3 from Wembanyama. Fires in the triple. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Bain. Okongwu, a screen on Vassell. Here's Okongwu. Vassell with the rebound. Fires from 14. Again, the Spurs score.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Hunter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. You look at San Antonio, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Timeout called, the Hawks. And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. Here's Okongwu. He has 7. Outside Hunter. Pass to Curry. Now Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Got it. Bane's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 16. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
To the middle. Here's Hunter, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Hauser, he's checked in for Hunter. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Johnson. And Bane drops them both. Here's Washington. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Pass to Wembanyama. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Down by 15. The 3 from Bane. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bane's got 9 points now in the second half.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Washington outside. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Collins finds Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Curry passes to Bain. Collins comes with a double. To the wing on the left. Outside Bain. It's stolen by Washington. He's all alone. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bain against Washington. Bain, the pass to Curry. Pass to Matthews. Three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And here's Vassell. Hauser grabs the board. Here's Matthews. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Bain. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. 6 to shoot. They double him with Wembanyama. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And the Spurs call time here.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
Jones finds Wembanyama. Back to Jones. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by the Hawks. Curry passes to Hauser. It's good. Give him 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
San Antonio has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Pass to Collins. Bain against Washington. Collins passes to Washington. To the inside. Collins with it. And Collins with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Curry from inside.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Now Jones. He's scoreless. The 3 from Wembanyama gets the 3 ball to go. And the Spurs lead by 14.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Bain. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Wembanyama, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them. Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Washington. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Jones against Conley. Outside Bain. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 9. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hauser. The 3. It's deflected.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Jones against Conley. Wembanyama screen. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Outside Bain. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On the wing, Bain. 27 points for him. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Griffin. Here's Collins. Up and in on the layup. Collins has got his second basket.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Bain. There's the triple. The rebound by the Spurs. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
With the 7-footer, here's Wembanyama. Misses from short range. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play and get the defensive boards. All right, stops.
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
Well, there's no value in dwelling on each mistake. Learn what you can, then forget about it. Move on.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the work. Oh, connects again.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
The first one falls.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And Conley drops them both. And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to Washington. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And there's the screen. 11 feet out. Here's Alexander Walker. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now here's Washington. Launches a three. Mamukelashvili, no good. Curry against Washington. Curry passes to Alexander Walker. Beasley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a three. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Branham passes to Washington. To the paint. Stolen by Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Washington outside. Here's Mamukelashvili. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They double team Curry. Beasley for three. Sinks the tray. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. On the wing, Jones. Collins with a screen on Conley. Jones from outside. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
That one goes. Count it. Washington's got 54 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Beasley outside. Well, Richard, the league now requires 65 games played to qualify for postseason awards. You see that curbing load management at all?
I hope so, B.A. I'm not a big fan of load management. I think if you're healthy, you should try and play. You should build up your strength to run a marathon. I think if teams are prioritizing postseason success, that's fine. But, look, players are going to want to get those All-NBA awards because that helps with your contract.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Lets it go from deep. And Curry is good for three.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Collins with a screen on Conley. Jones drives in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Spurs lead by 20.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Pass to Beasley. The three is up. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Collins outside. Jones with the ball. Back to Collins. Banked it in off the glass. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Jones against Conley, and the layup falls.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Jones against Conley. And Conley grabs the miss.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Beasley. Here's Hauser from outside the arc. And it's blocked by Collins. Conley against Jones. Here's Branham. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They've become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
They set the pick. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Atlanta again missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Washington, and that one's good. Washington's got 56 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Matthews. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Conley. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Pass to Collins. Jones with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Mamukelashvili. The shot's good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Conley. Hauser passes to Conley. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Washington. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Matthews misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jones misses.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Matthews. Knocks it down from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Make some noise with your ATL dancers.
Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. San Antonio with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Pass to Johnson. Now Wembanyama. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
Third personal. Team started. At the line for your Hawks, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Vassell. Washington, a screen on Bain. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Wembanyama. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got 32 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Matthews. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Wembanyama with it. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Johnson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the Magician.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
The 3 from Bain. Drills it from deep. Bain's got 30.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Outside Johnson. Back to Washington. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Washington's got 59 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And here's Vassell. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Z, you brought the activity. Do you find that your effort on the defensive end feeds into the success on offense?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I can bring every night is energy, and especially on the defensive end. Doesn't matter if you're making or missing shots, but I got to hang my hat on the defensive end, and I know the shots and the offense will come.
Energy is one thing you can control. Congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Jalen Brunson.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Rudy Gobert is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. And for Milwaukee, they've got G. Sabonis is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Bogdanović in at the 3 spot. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the 2 guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Here's G. Brunson covering. And that one's good by G.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Brunson finds Sengun. And good that time.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Monk, the pass to Montana. Shot on the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now, here's Sengun. Back to Brunson. Simons with the screen for Brunson. 5 to shoot.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
The first free throw is good. And for a team in the NBA's biggest market, Brent, amazing that it's been 5+ decades since the Knicks' last title.
That's unbelievable. I mean, they've been close a couple times, but that has not been in recent history, Kevin, as you know. Got a lot of great players, but man, it just shows you how hard it is to win in this league.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Here's Brunson. Against New Orleans, who is really on his game. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Now the pass to Montana. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Sengun with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here is Simons. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Just 5 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Monk. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Markkanen. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Simons from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the left side wing. Here's G. Brunson covering. And then G with the jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brunson up top. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. DiVincenzo passes to Simons. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Here's Montana. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bogdanovich against DiVincenzo. Pass to Simons. Now here's Brunson. No good. Shot missing. Here's G. Brunson. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Now, here's Şengün. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Five to shoot. Brunson the pass to Gobert. And the shot goes down.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's G. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Count it, good.
Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Pass to Brunson. Now DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Simons. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Simons has got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Pass to Simons. And again, New York with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's G. Brunson covering. Sabonis against Şengün with the fadeaway. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Here's Simons. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night. DiVincenzo against Bogdanovich. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. There's the pass to Simons. Brunson up top. Shot clock at 5. Over G. And there's Brunson. That's good. On the assist by Gobert.
You try to stay as much as you can connected with Brunson, but he just knows how much space he needs to squeeze one off.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Attention fans, here comes your Bucks Breaker Crew.
Molinari, he's checked in for the Bucks. Patrick Beverly comes in for Monk. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Knicks. Holiday comes in for Anfernee Simons. Here's Bogdanovich. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. G kicks to Sabonis. Beverly looking around. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. That's 12 points for G.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Now Brunson. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Brunson. For the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Montana. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson with it to the inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's Beverly on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Beverly the pass to Montana, and he gets the bucket. G's got 14 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Brunson, a screen on Gallinari. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
Well, the improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Beverly the pass to Montana. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Passes to Holiday. To Brunson over Gallinari, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Kings in Sacramento. Bogdanovich passes to Sabonis, and the 3 ball is good. Sabonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Gobert finds Brunson. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. New York moving it around. Gobert with a screen for Holiday. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Bogdanovich. No scoring in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Craig, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
And the first one at the line is good. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or 2 should get them where they want to go.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Rudy Gobert. John Collins comes in for Şengün. And it's Simons in for Jalen Brunson.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Montana. Backs it out to Markkanen. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Just loves it. Loves to play like a guard and shoot it from the perimeter. Markkanen's bread and butter.
Simons against Beverly. There's the pick. The 11-footer. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Simons against Beverly. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Montana. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Bogdanovich. That one a little long. Here's Beauchamp. Nothing on the board. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Holiday. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Brook Lopez. Jackson is out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. And guys just can't keep up with that.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Simons has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. George looking over the floor on the pass to Lopez. Six on the shot clock. Pass to George. Fires for 3. Three-pointer, Markkanen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Simons. 16 points for him.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
George against Simons. Markkanen a screen on Simons. Outside, George. Markkanen against Collins. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lowry Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
And he knocks down the first one. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And, Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And Markkanen drops them both. And, Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Come on, man. Make some noise.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage. In third, the Knicks.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Beverly dishes to Markkanen. Holiday against Beverly. Lopez a screen on Holiday. And it's Beverly missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Back to Claxton. Passes it to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Outside, Markkanen. Lopez sends a screen for Markkanen. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket for Markkanen. Pass to Collins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
At 6'10", John Collins getting more and more used to the physical rigors of a big man in the NBA.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Şengün's checked in for New York. And that one falls for Collins.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
The pass to Beverly. Outside, Markkanen. Misses the three. The Knicks leading by 12. Simons, the pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Beauchamp. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Beauchamp's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Passes it to Simons. Şengün kicks to Simons. Over Monk. Rebounded by Beauchamp. Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Beverly with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Sabonis. Over Şengün. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Sabonis.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Simons against Monk. And it's Simons off the drive. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Sabonis, no good. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against New Orleans. The pass to Collins. Doubled by Sabonis. New York moving the ball around. Here's Şengün. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So for the Knicks, Bogdanovich is checked in for John Collins. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Anfernee Simons. Free throw, no good for Şengün. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Now, here's Şengün. He's got 6. From deep, Brunson missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gallinari dishes to Monk. Pass to Beverly. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Beverly's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Milwaukee. And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Inside, here's Şengün. And falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. G passes to Gallinari. Kicks to Beverly. Monk with the ball. And it's off from three-point range. Passes it to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by G. And it's the Bucks on the break. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And Monk's got to continue to stay aggressive. Don't give in to the defense. I love how he flexes when he goes in for these and ones.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the 3.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score, just 4 to shoot. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Monk against DiVincenzo. Here's Montana. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Number 18,
Here's Gay. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Montana. Lets the 3 fly. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Runs in the pass to Şengün. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Second personal foul. The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Milwaukee. Bogdanovich comes in for Patrick Beverly. And then for New York, Gobert's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Simons in for Drew Holiday. On the free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 9. 16 feet away, and he makes that one. 20 points for G.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammate so wide open, had to give it up.
DiVincenzo kicks to Şengün. 3-pointers, Simon. Got a piece of it. And there's the pass to Monk. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to G. And then G with the jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. DiVincenzo against Bogdanović. Out to the wing. There's Sabonis. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Sabonis has got 11 points.
The defense all up in Sabonis' face, but looked automatic.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Here's Gobert, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9 over G, and the Knicks miss again.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
To the left wing, Markkanen from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Simons. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Simons has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for New York. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of a shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better D, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the New York Knicks.
You know, the entire coaching staff loves the way they're playing. Sharing is caring, and these guys are playing for one another right now. It's awesome to see.
Judging from the oohs and the ahs in the studio, I think we all agree. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Taking a look at New York, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Anthony Simons. Rudy Gobert is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the point. Pass to Markkanen. Şengün against Sabonis. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gobert with a screen for Brunson. With some arc, Markkanen pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. Bogdanovich looking around. Monk against Simon. The pass to Montana. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. And now it's up to 25 points for G. Simons kicks to Brunson. New York moving it around. Pass to Şengün. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Montana. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Simon's on the wing. Monk defending. Passes it to Brunson. A 3-ball. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Markkanen. He's been a factor for them over the last month. Putting up about 10 points a night, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And he hits the first of 3.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Sabonis. 11 points in the game. Gobert against Markkanen. The dish to G. Releases. Gobert pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. The next 4th.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Bucks trail by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Sinks the 3-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Şengün with the screen for Brunson. Puts it up. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 16.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Brunson. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, Simon. The rebound by the Bucks. G's got 7 rebounds in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
Yeah, DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
G passes to Bogdanovich, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Brunson kicks to Gobert. Shoots over Markkanen. Gobert gets the bucket. He's got 10.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Sabonis. 11 points in the game. G, no good. Now, here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Floats one. Got a hand on it. Now Bogdanovich. He's got 6. Outside, Markkanen. Dishes it to G. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Sabonis inside. Şengün covering. Another shot. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Montana.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Look who it is, man. It's your box breaker crew.
Beverly, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And a switcher also for New York. Holiday's checked in. Here's Holiday. Still yet to score. The pass to Brunson. Şengün with the ball. He's guarded by Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Bucks trail by 5. Here's G. 33 points for him. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Brunson scanning the floor. Şengün against Markkanen, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for G. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Sabonis, the pass to Beverly. Right wing. Here's G, guarded by Holiday. Here's Montana. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Holiday. Pass to Simons. Doubled by Sabonis. Some nice passing by New York here. Holiday. And he gets it to go from the high post. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going. That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Passes to Gobert. Brunson with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. G kicks to Markkanen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now the pass to Şengün. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The free throw drops for Gobert.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez comes in for Sabonis. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. And he can't hit the second. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Montana. Hits it from 3-point range. G's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
New York calls timeout.
And into the floor is your coach. What a million Bucks fans.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 4. Markkanen on the double team. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That's his third foul of the game. Markkanen against Collins. On deep, Brunson.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Chalk up 2 there. G's got 43 points.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Brunson up top. Guarded by Jackson. Brunson the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Collins working well off the ball and cutting to the hoop.
And Beverly kicks to G. Lopez outside. Pass to Markkanen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Markkanen's got 18 points in the game.
Markkanen attacking the heart of the defense that time.
Collins a screen on Jackson. And it's Simons missing. The Bucks trail. Passes it to Beverly. He kicks it to Lopez. He dishes it to Jackson. For the tie. Beverly for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Beauchamp's checked in, and Monk's subbed in for G. And New York with a change here, too. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Claxton. 2 on the clock. Simons. And the shot goes in. Simons has got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Beverly against Holiday. And here's Beverly. Markkanen inside the line.
Well, he's very engaged right now, John Collins, defensively, and that's starting to make a difference for the team.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leads out fast. Fundamental basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Patrick Beverly out there with Monk. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The veteran Bogdanovich is used to bearing difficult shots, including ones through contact.
Beverly, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to Monk. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Monk.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Beauchamp. Plenty of space. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But it's close. He's getting the ball.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovic is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart. Whether it's banging down low or shooting from three, this guy makes contributions.
And he makes the first.
One of the best shooters in the league, but what impresses me most about Bogdanovic is just how built out the rest of his game is. He's a complete player.
Bucks trail by 4. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Collins. A 3 from Bogdanovic. New York, no good that time either. Monk finds Beverly, and the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bogdanovic looking around. The shot's good. Bogdanovic has got 9 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 4. To the right side. There's Sabonis, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Sabonis is such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
Collins, a screen on Beverly. Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gets to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
Beverly against Holiday. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And there's the call on John Collins.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Gobert, he's checked in for the Knicks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovic, tips it. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Bogdanovic finds Şengün. Back to Bogdanovic. Şengün with the screen for Bogdanovic. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the pass to Sabonis. Now Lopez. Pass to Monk to take the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. DiVincenzo against Monk. DiVincenzo gets to Şengün. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Orlando Magic.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, This is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks with some changes. Markkanen comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And G's subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Then for the Knicks, Simons, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Drew Holiday. Sengun hits them both. Bucks trail by 4. Steps back. And G with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Brunson. And Gobert kicks to Brunson. Tries yet again. And Gobert with the lay-in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And G with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Simons, the pass to Sengun. Here's Gobert. Rebound, Milwaukee. Monk for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Now, here's Simon. Sengun with the screen on Monk with the step back. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time, so the defense had no shot at it.
Bucks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. And they call an illegal screen here.
And he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Patrick Beverley, he's checked in for Malik Monk. John Collins, he's checked in for New York. Holiday comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. Passes it to Simons. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
A free throw drops for Gobert. And the Bucks with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Malik Monk in for Patrick Beverley. The Knicks also changing it up. Sengun comes in for Collins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Drew Holiday.
And Markkanen has really found a great flow. The defense hasn't had an answer for it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Sengun with the screen for DiVincenzo. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Monk. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Runs in the pass to Sengun. Simons on the wing. It's good from long range. Simons has got 34 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Bogdanovich passes to Montana. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Simons against Monk. From 15 feet away, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Pass to Montana. Now, here's Monk. Puts it up from 12. G, no good. Bogdanovich against Brunson. A floater. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got 8 rebounds in this game.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And Monk is an interesting player, a combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Simons. Şengün with a screen on Monk. And it's Simons missing. Milwaukee in the lead. G kicks to Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw good from G. And G drops them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Brunson. And the layup falls.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fades back. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Gobert with a screen on Monk. There's the pass to Brunson. Over G. G with the rebound. G's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tries the spin move. Bogdanovich wide open. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Now Brunson. Feeds to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Here's the floater. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. G, no good. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Gobert. Back to Brunson. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's G. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. From deep, Brunson. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game.
15 foul. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Has a foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
Look, if you're going to be on the floor in these moments, you've got to be ready, and Dante was.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're ahead by 1. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Bucks now, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. You guys made amends after the break, but...
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting and down the stretch of a long regular season here, Grant. This is where teams' training staffs earn their keep.
Absolutely. I mean, teams are so much more advanced than they were when I came into the league. The science, the technology, of course, the medical care, all of it being applied at the highest of levels.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Duran, and it's Doc in at the 4-man position.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Now here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Capella. Here's Thomas. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Doc. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Simmons. The D's right on him. Pass to Insanity from deep 3-point range. Here's Doc. They get it again. Here's Duran. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Thomas. Knocks it loose. And now the Pistons in transition. Doc gets the bucket.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
Thomas passes to Simmons. Lets a floater go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Ivy passes to Doc. There's Cunningham with a 3. Capella with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to Kuminga. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Simmons, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
So it's the Warriors now. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. Well, Greg, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find.
And he makes all 3.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Cunningham against Simmons. Inside, Doc. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. From the wing, the rebound by Simmons.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Thomas passes to Simmons. Back to Thomas. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And they pick up 2. Doc's got 6 points.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Capella, screen on Ivy. Puts it up from 12, and too long on the shot.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Now Cunningham. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Effective play right there. Cunningham knows the pick and roll will get him what he wants.
Simmons against Cunningham. Pass to Insanity. Outside Kuminga. Fires from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ivy finds Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Doc. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Pistons, number 24, shooting 1.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Back to Thomas. Outside Simmons. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Quick shooting from Simmons. Nice setup by his team on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Doc. The deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Doc's got 12.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. In the third spot, the Pistons.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Cunningham passes to Doc. Thompson outside for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Simmons with it. He has 7. It's Thomas on the wing. Ivy defends. Here's Thomas, and Ivy pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Capella, screen on Cunningham. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Insanity passes to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simmons. And again, no good by Golden State.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Insanity. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Number 24.
So both teams changing it up here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Pajemski. He's watched by Cunningham. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Let's go with a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Pajemski. Insanity passes to Capella. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. On the take. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors. He does not get the second one.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Pass to Pajemski. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And it's incredible how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His percentage from deep is coming way up, and that's going to help his team. You can never have enough shooters out there on the floor.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Detroit now. They trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. With the playoffs around the corner, let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at the Warriors, they've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now.
Well, I think for Golden State, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so that things do come together for them before the end of the regular season. Look out.
Fontecchio, the pass to Grimes. Cunningham on the wing. And he lobs it up top. Stewart outside. Shot clock at 6. They still need this. Rebound by Wiggins.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep. The Pistons clear it. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Pajemski. Now Kuminga. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Pistons trailing. Here's Fontecchio. Cunningham outside. Wiseman using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wiggins outside to the middle. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Wiggins. Kuminga's got 5.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Cunningham looking it over. Fires for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
It's a tie game in San Francisco. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, Detroit's shooting pretty well at 45%. They've got Gary Payton second, and it's Podziemski in at the 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Fournier's checked in for Flynn. Here's Podziemski. Fournier covering. While we have a moment, let's have a look at the small forwards who have proven to be the most efficient scorers so far this season. Andrew Wiggins is second.
And this group does a great job of staying in attack mode. I mean, you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
And I don't think there's a player on that list who can't also light it up from the outside. Every one of those guys is a hot streak just waiting to happen.
Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors. From downtown, a nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Insanity. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Fontecchio to the left side wing. And he's going for the lob. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Insanity passes to Isaac. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with this three-point shot.
Stewart outside. Pass to Sasser. Stewart outside. Here's Grimes, guarded by Payton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Stewart.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Here's Sasser. Simmons defending. There's a screen. The baseline J, and that one good. Doc's got 18.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Simmons, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Pass to Grimes. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Here's Thomas. Here's Insanity, guarded by Wiseman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Grimes, the pass to Doc. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here's Sasser. Simmons defending. Doc. And again, it's Detroit converting.
This goes to
rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Grimes. He's got 5. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Doc. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Give him a hand.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Simmons against Ivy. Here's Insanity. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Count that bucket. Doc's got 28.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Back to Simmons. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
So for the Pistons, Thompson comes in for Fontecchio. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Grimes. The Pistons have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Here's Doc. Coming off a 34-point game against Boston. The shot from the low post is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Back to Simmons. Beyond the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Doc's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Doc's got 32 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Cunningham against Simmons. Pass to Insanity. Wiggins outside. Here's Thomas. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 9.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. To the left wing. Shoots. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Number 24. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And so he hits both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Thomas passes to Capella. Pass to Simmons. Ivy with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amen both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Here's Simmons, uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Cunningham passes to Doc. Cunningham, a screen on Isaac. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Powerful jam by Cunningham, letting everyone know he can get physical.
Here's Thomas. Ivy defends. Outside Simmons. Pass to Thomas. To the wing, right side. And here's Kuminga for 3. And he comes up with a bucket. Kuminga's got 7 points. Detroit has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Detroit calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Payton's checked in for Isaac. And the switch here also for Detroit. Stewart's checked in.
Give it up one more time for your Warriors. Next team.
And here's Ivy. 11 points for him last game against Boston.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Ivy passes to Duran. Now here's Cunningham. Fires the 3. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Pass to Thomas. Simmons with a screen on Ivy. Thomas passes to Kuminga. Here's Thomas. Ivy defends. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. 9 points in his last outing. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Simmons against Cunningham. Capella, screen on Cunningham. Simmons, the pass to Capella. Here's Thomas. Thompson pulls it in. And for the Pistons, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And here's the fast break. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 11 points. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Who poked away? Payton with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Back to Payton. Here's the three. Detroit with a rebound. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. There's Cunningham with a three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Terrific way to end the half, nailing a three to add to the lead.
And so it's Detroit, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the three ball. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity. Either of you ever think about coaching in the league?
You know, I don't know if I'd be good at it because I get so invested in these games, man. I might lose my cool at a bad call and, like, just go crazy.
My answer is no.
You heard it here first. No Coach O'Neal in our future. And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Pistons.
I mean, my goodness, the defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance. And they're scoring at will. This is terrible.
Yeah, the intimidation factor definitely one-sided.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Then it's Duren, then it's Thompson, and it's Doc in at power forward.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Insanity. Fades and shoots. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, and he dumps it down.
Nice dish by Cade, sharing the ball rather than forcing his own shot.
Here's Thomas. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Pass to Capella. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Ivy. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Doc. He's got 38. Ivy passes to Cunningham. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 19 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
At the line for the Warriors, Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. From 13, and that's off the glass and in. Thomas has got 17 points.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Duren, the pass to Doc. Ivy with the ball. The 3. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Insanity. Up and in from the low block. He's got 14.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Doc gets the bucket.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now a timeout called by Golden State. We've got a moment here to show you this season's most aggressive defensive teams. Second, the Warriors.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 19 points. And the Pistons with possession here. Cunningham on the wing. Simmons defending. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thomas passes to Capella. Here's Insanity. He's got 14, and that one's good. Simmons.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got 5 rebounds in the game. Again, Golden State.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Stolen by Capella. Here's Insanity. He's got 16. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Cade Cunningham.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And he drops the first. Fontecchio's checked in for the Pistons. And he makes both free throws. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Insanity passes to Thomas. Here's Insanity. And the deficit down inside single digits. Insanity's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 7. Pass to Fontecchio to stop the drought. And again, the Pistons missing. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Simmons. Here's Insanity.
Oh, my goodness.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Detroit calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Doc. Here's Fontecchio. He's watched by Kuminga. And here's Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Here's Doc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Insanity. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Simmons against Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Here's Doc to end the drought. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Insanity passes to Kuminga. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's Cunningham. Simmons defending. To the paint. Here's Doc. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Capella. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Simmons. Off with the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Cunningham passes to Doc. Misses the three. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Simmons. Ivy defends. Simmons, the pass to Thomas. The kick out to Simmons. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Cunningham outside. Simmons brings a double team. The three is up. Cade Cunningham. That one's good. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Here we go.
And the Pistons making a change here.
16. South Nation, get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors Dance Team.
Right side Simmons. Here's Jackson Davis, averaging around 5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cunningham against Simmons. With the 10-footer. No good, a bit long that time.
Very surprised he gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. And now it's just a 4-point Pistons lead.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Ivy outside. Lets it go from deep. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Here's Thomas. Ivy defends. Thomas misses. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Tonight is proving why Cunningham was the top pick in the draft. Cade can take over games.
1:25 left in the third. From the baseline, here's Simmons. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter. It's Stewart, high post. Simmons against Cunningham. Wiseman, a screen on Simmons. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. Unloads. The Warriors pull it in. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Thomas to the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Trace Jackson Davis. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Pistons making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 26.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. And connects on the 9-footer. And now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
When the jumpers are falling for Cade Cunningham, it just adds another dimension to this team's offense.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Andrew Wiggins, and it's Insanity in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Flynn, the pass to Doc. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Doc's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Inside, here's Insanity. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Then he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now Payton. Pass to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Here's Podziemski. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Golden State foul. Chase Jackson Davis. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, number 24, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Insanity. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Pistons. Doc's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Flynn, pass to Stewart. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. With a 9-footer, no good off the back of the rim.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Picked by Stewart. Back to Flynn. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Flynn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. This Warrior squad is struggling. Golden State calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Welcome out the G.F. Breakers.
He's checked in for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Flynn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Podziemski. Ivy defends. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pajemski's shot is good.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From outside the arc. Doc, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wiggins finds Payton. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Insanity. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Insanity's got 17 now, just in the second half. To the right side. Here's Doc. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Tipped. Pass to Grimes. Ivy with the ball. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Ivy. Right wing. There's the triple. Doc, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Pajemski. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Simmons is subbed in for Payton. Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Fontecchio. And so it's Detroit with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Duren, the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big, Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Pass to Duren. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Oh, no good again that time. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Got no problems knocking that one down. Thomas has got 13 in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Capella on the double team. Pass to Doc. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 tonight. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Capella. Now here's Kuminga to tie it up. It's hauled in by Doc. Doc's got rebound number 9 down. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Grimes. Here's Doc. Down low. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And when you foul Cunningham, you really got to whack him when he still figures out how to score.
Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
Simmons against Cunningham. Here's insanity. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
The Pistons have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Doc. Capella on the double team. Here's Doc. Ivy outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Pure from three-point range. Ivy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simmons, the pass to Thomas. And here's Capella. It's Thomas on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Simmons with a screen on Ivy. Here's Thomas. Blocked!
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
Misses the layup. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Capella. Here's Insanity. It's Thomas on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Thomas has got 16 in the second half.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
To the left side wing. Here's Doc. Thompson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pistons lead by 6. Simmons, the pass to Insanity. Outside Kuminga. Launches it. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Doc. And there's the screen. Back to Cunningham. No good on the three. Golden State has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Ivy with a double team. Here's Thomas to tie it up. And the Warriors with another three.
And a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And the Pistons shooting around 53% in the fourth. Pass to Doc. And there's the drive. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Insanity. To the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Personal foul. Team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Cameron Thomas. One shot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Cunningham against Simmons. Cunningham, right side. Warriors with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Minute 4 left in the final quarter. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by Simmons.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Pass to Insanity. The fadeaway. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Count it! Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Warriors, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Duran the screen. Takes the 3, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
At the line for the Dubs, Cameron Thomas. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the Pistons call time here. They're losing by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Warriors, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
You know, we know he struggles at the line, but Simmons is much more focused in huge situations like this one.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. And here's Cunningham.
Money from deep. My, oh my. Talk about a guy who lives for these moments.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're up by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors safety.
so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.